Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to another round of Yard Sale Simulator. We are rocking. So in the last stream, if you were with us, we knocked out 2 more achievements. We knocked out the $100,000 achievement, and we also got the Gotta Watch Them All, collect all 5 YouTuber shirts, which leaves only the $1 million achievement left. Nancy, always good to see you. Yeah, we hit it. Actually, we hit it by quite a bit. We're at like 115 or something like that. Big Horizon, always good to see you. Thanks for being in the chat. We do appreciate that. So today, I think what we're going to do is we're going to move our operation. I think I'm going to turn the cafe into like a museum showroom. All right, we'll keep things here that we want to just keep for ourselves, but we're going to move all of our sales and processing into the city. I think that is where we're going to start today, and then we'll see how much of this we can get automated. So that's kind of our sub goal for today. I think we might play this through Thursday, and then we might start doing some other stuff and maybe make this a once or twice a week playthrough. Oh, I do appreciate it, Big Horizon. Thank you so much. Yeah, 3 of your trophies are in my museum already, so always good to see you. Okay, let's see a couple of other quick things. Let's make sure everything is running correctly. Is that going to be useful or not? Channel marker. Okay. I made a couple interface changes to OBS today, so testing out those things. All right, so most all of this stuff is going to go. So let's start by... we just need to clean some stuff out. So we'll dump all this stuff, or pull all this stuff out of the bench. So, at the end of the last stream, we did a little bit of experimentation, and we experimented with just exactly what do the buildings in the city, at least what I'm referring to as the city for thumbnail purposes, what do they get for us, right? And it appears that one of them will give us up to 4 of the processing, you know, the cleaning, repairing, things like that. So we can set that up to where we'll have more capacity than I think what we'll need. But the other one does provide to us a salesperson. And I think that's what we're going to want to take advantage of, is the ability to not have to be worrying about the sales ourselves. And so if we can get that all basically set up and automated, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. So today, that's going to be at least day 1 of the in-game days. That's going to be our goal, is just to get everything moved down to the city, opened up, and up and running. Oops. Oh, that's nice. If you want to move something to the beginning of your inventory, if you just press E on the item, it puts it, at least if you can't place it, I'm going to guess. Okay, so we're going to leave the stuff on the roof. We're going to keep this set up. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to use these or these in our downtown. We'll have to decide color scheme wise when we get down there. I'm really thinking about these darker ones might become part of our display for in here, right? Where we display, because we've already got kind of the dark red room thing going on in here. Okay, this stuff is all things that will be displayed, so we'll leave it here. We'll leave the trophies. Okay, let's go dump this stuff into here. And then what we're going to have to do is move all of our workbenches. Now, something I discovered for myself last time, which might not be news for anybody else, is I believe, let's test this and make sure. Yeah. Theoretically, if we just want extra storage, Like a lot of people will buy cars for storage. I'm thinking these workbenches give you basically the equivalent of 4 rows of storage, right? Because if you just put stuff in there, it'll just stay in there. You don't have to process it. So we might end up doing that as well. Now, both of the downtown locations do have some storage as well, which is kind of cool. All right, these are almost full. So let's put this in the red car. All right, we will put in all of our... or at least a chunk of our things there. All right, so this stuff is gonna stay. We'll take the computer with us. And I think we'll take the bed for right now. We're going to keep a bed out here as well. I just think I only have one bed right now. So as we collect more beds, we'll put beds in the different locations. But I think I'm pretty much going to end up sleeping downtown. All right, how much room do we have left? Okay, that's stuff we might have to move on the next trip. Actually, let's go throw into the red car. That car's full. Blue car, you're gonna get the computer, the bed, and all 3 desks. And we'll move this stuff to the beginning. And then I think in our inventory, we'll be able to carry the rest of the merchandise and products. Okay. For our first trip, this won't be bad. Like I said, I think this is going to take all day. You should fix... Oh, very cool. Congratulations, Nancy. It's always nice to get something fixed and updated. All right, so the nice part this is going to give us. So the other thing I think we're going to change just as a general strategy, although with the processing and stuff pumping up, we might just start buying anything, you know, up to 100. Like the $4, the $2 things, I don't think we're going to spend a lot of time on. But it does put us pretty close to one of the barns. There's a barn over there, and the storage auctions. We're going to be a lot closer to both of those, which will be nice. All right, so the 2 buildings we're going to look at are right here. So we've got this one, so $300 a week. All right, so this will be our sales floor. So we'll call this sales floor. And I think we'll go with I don't think there is a gray. No, there's like a brown. Might go with the orange. Oop, no, that wasn't bad. Oops. Thought there was a... Yeah, maybe that one. I think we wrapped all the way around. Okay, you can wrap around the beginning, but not the end. Interesting enough. All right, let's go with that for right now, because I think we're going to put in the outside cabinets we had at the cafe. All right, so we got 300 and 240, so 540 a week. And this will be the workshop. And this one... we might make the orange. Orange isn't bad. Could go with the other shade of gray. There's a darker and the lighter. Let's go with the darker, just to see what it looks like. Alright, they somewhat blend in with the surrounding buildings. We don't have a texture. Okay. So, let's do this. Right now we've got damaged, 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 damaged. And this is all stuff for the... Oh, I don't think I can put these on the ground. Yep, they can only be placed on the workbench. Okay. Okay, people, really? Let's move the van, because evidently people don't know how to walk around a car that's in the area. Alright, we're going to leave that, and we're on the run. We're going to run all the way back to the cafe and get another car. So we'll get the one with the workbenches in it, which is either, I think, the red one. Red or blue. So the general idea is going to be to put 4 workbenches in the workshop, and then we'll have plenty of capacity to process anything that we acquire. Now, it doesn't mean we'll always have 4 people working, but it'll give us... Okay, our 4 workbenches in bed. Okay, so infrastructure's in here. Let's go ahead and get that taken down there. I wonder if we can push a car all the way down there. We'll try it in the next one. See if we can move 2 cars at once. I don't think it'll work. I think they'll go wonky, but we'll try. Also, these buildings have pretty big doors. I wonder if we can drive the car inside. We'll also try that. Not there'd be a lot of practical purpose for that, but... Alright, I like the fact that it says sales floor up there. That's kind of cool. Well, I can push the car, so that's a good sign. I don't think it's going to fit. Oh, it does! There we go. I don't know how practical that is, but we can do it. Okay. Workbench, 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 bed, computer, and a battery. So here's what I'm wondering. Can we put... our workbench... here. Oh, I have to be standing inside. Actually, can we put the... Oops. Forgot I can't jump when we're in this view. Which side's the front? I think that side. Oh, we can stack it up on the back of the... That might work. The other thing I thought about is, could we put a shelf on the back of the... Okay. I don't know if what I want to do is going to work here, though. I was going to try to line all 4 of them up end to end. Let's see if we can. See how tight I can get them in here. there's one. Oh, evidently we can just stack them on top of each other, but that doesn't seem practical. Let's at least give the guy a little bit of room to work. Okay, how tight can we put it on this end? That's the question. Alright, let's start the other end. I think we'll start back here. Because I'd like to be able to walk around the front if I can. Okay, so let's see. It looks like that's our center line right there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be basically centered. Back that up as far as we can. Slide it over there a little bit. Okay, there's workbench 1. Oh, that appears to be a glitch. Let's just pick everything up. Okay, something's out of whack here. Alright, let's just put this one down, see if it fixes it. Now this one's broken. Okay, well here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if a save and a load will fix this. If not, we'll reload. Unfortunately, we'll reload the original day. Masato K, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Lift workstation. Alright, something is broken. Alright, let's pick everything up, see if that fixes it for some reason. If not, I do think we're starting over. Unfortunately. Alright, well, last thing we'll do is let's exit all the way out. And we'll restart the game and see if maybe that fixes it. If not, we start today over. Not a big deal. Things happen, so they say. Alright. We'll load game 3 up here and see if we get lucky. If not, we deal. Yeah, it's working. If I can lift it from back here. Nope. I think it is broken. All right. Go ahead and just load this one back up. I think we'll be a little more strategic in our move this time. I think we'll just grab infrastructure first. So we're going to want that. We do need to clean this out. We can't move the workbench without taking that stuff out. But this time we're just gonna ditch it all. Just leave it here for now. Let's see, leave that here. Okay. We do need to grab all of the stuff. And then there will be a couple of things over here, just the anchor. All right. Let's pick that up. And then we'll go ahead and, just for right now, these are just products. Throw that on the ground. All right, into the back we go. So same deal. Now there's nothing in these, so we can just pick all this infrastructure up. Okay. Into the van, put all of the work stuff. So we have enough for 3 complete benches. We're going to have to buy the stuff for a 4th, and then we need to buy a 5th for the sales floor. But it doesn't need the other stuff. Okay, how much room do we have in the van? What do we want to take with us? Let's go ahead and we'll take the shelving with us. It's infrastructure. There we go. And the rest of this stuff will leave. Okay, anything else that needs to go? Let's take the bed. No, don't sleep. Crap. I guess it wouldn't have mattered huge, but I don't want to waste a day. Well, so far we're off to an amazing start. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Let's get the bed so I don't make that mistake again. All right. Empty, empty, empty. Empty. All right. Just throw this stuff on the floor over here to be quicker. We're going to move all this stuff eventually, so it doesn't really matter. A video camera. Plastic wall shelf can stay here. Blastoids and the baseball. And there we go. Okay, those are in the first 2 slots. Alright, first thing we're going to do is just grab all of the stuff that needs to move here. Now, I've mentioned this before. You don't have to get all of the items. I think you just need the putty, the paint, and the air compressor. And I guess they provide their own tools and irons and stuff when they work. I don't know. Maybe they have a little tool belt like we do. Let's see. Got 3 of these. 3 of those. 3. Oops, that's different. 2 of those. Only 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff. So yeah, maybe they provide the rest themselves. Who knows? All right. let's go ahead and grab this workbench as well. And then we'll grab these cabinets. All right. Inventory is almost full. Anything else infrastructure that we want? Let's take our workbench too. I don't know if that we'll need it. We should probably take it. Shelving, things like that, I'm not sure. Okay, so how much space do we have? Let's put all of our cabinetry in here. Our workbench. Oh, we should have put putty, puller, tools, thread, paint, counter, 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 counter. All right, let's see, workbench, workbench, workbench. Okay. So that's all of our workbench stuff. We have some room in our inventory. Do we want to take anything else with us? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, here we go. As a matter of fact, this might actually work better in that if we drive back and forth and just unload when we get there as opposed to making the run back and forth, might actually end up being quicker. Alright, I'm gonna check something on the OBS here. Yeah, I don't think that's giving me any data that I need. Okay. Lavender Haze, how you doing? Good to see you. We're doing well. How's your day going? Hopefully you had a good day today. We're off to a little bit of a rough start. We had a glitch and then I just clicked wrong. So we're on our third attempt at starting today, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and I think, can we park this between our, we're going to buy both these buildings or rent both these buildings. Can we park in here? Yeah, seems reasonable. We get out on top, but okay, let's see, how much room do we have? Let's go down to the tools store. All right, so we're gonna need two more of these. And then we need an air compressor. Technically going to need two if we want to set up our... Actually, we have our own tools. We don't need to. We need putty. And paint. That's the minimum you need to set up a workbench. But we go ahead and just for RP purposes, we want our employees to have a full suite of tools. So we'll get them one of those, get them the iron, some thread, and a set of screwdrivers. All right, let's go ahead and rent this one. And this one's going to be the showroom. go with a light gray motif, at least for now. There's the dark, there's the light, I believe. And then over here, we'll rent this one. And this is going to be our workshop. And we'll put it in the dark gray motif. Okay. Now, I'm not 100% sure how we want to set this up. Thinking we'll probably put one of the workstations back here. There we go. Now, before we get much farther here, let's go ahead and save in case I mess something else up. All right, so we do have some storage in here as well. We'll go ahead and put our counters in here. And the computer should probably go in here as well. Okay. Now let's go start working on the workshop. Okay, so that is probably centered right there. Let's get our first workbench in here. And then I think we need to go outside and get our other workbenches. We should be able to put 4 in. Now, I don't know if I can back-to-back them or not. That's going to be our goal. Because what I'm hoping is I can just run down one side, put stuff in, and then run down the other side and take stuff out. All right, that's what we kind of hope for here. All right, so let's get this one also centered. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Okay, it's really close. I think I want to tighten them up a little bit just to make sure that last one fits in bounds. So let's do that. We'll run them as tight as they can get. And hopefully they won't be standing inside of each other's desks. Because we want to keep it pseudo-realistic as we can here. But as soon as it turns green, we'll go ahead and place it. So right... see, let's make sure we've got, oh, we're over too far. There we go. Centered on that set of tiles. Okay, so I believe if I did this correctly, yeah, that's inside the bounds. Okay. For right now, we're just going to place our bed in here. Okay, so we can pop down this side, put stuff in. We can walk past on this end. Okay, that works. Now, we've got to get air compressors. Let's get all the stuff that we have to get. We need air compressor, air compressor, air compressor, air compressor. And we need putty, 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 putty. And then we need paint, 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 paint. And then the other stuff is optional. So let's just get this working first. Okay, here's what I'm hoping to do. Hoping we can put the air compressor kind of up here. Like on the back. Let's see how bad this looks. Might get in the way of that guy. It can fit on the bench itself. Can we put it on an end here? Okay, that's not bad. Kind of a little floaty, but... Can't say I hate that, though. Let's start with that. Alright. It was backwards, so that does matter to us. I am on a workbench, so I know it's confusing. Alright, let's try popping down here. See if it'll recognize. There we go. Go off and back on here. Okay. Let's see, putty and paint. Putty and paint. Putty. Paint. Putty and paint. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff. So again, optional items are screwdrivers, dent pullers, thread, and irons. None of those are actually required for them to do their work, but again, for a sense of RP, we're going to go ahead and put them in. Ooh, let's fix that. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Screwdrivers. We'll put right down in this corner. I think if you're standing in the center, you would want the... Actually, just line them up that way. I like that. So we're definitely in a different phase of gameplay now. We did the push for 100,000. We made it. There's still 1 million. We'll work on that. But now we're kind of spending a little bit more time and effort into making things look nice, right? Okay, iron. I was hoping to wedge it underneath the... what you call it, the air compressor, but right, we'll put it right there in the center. So we're spending a little bit more time to make things look nice as opposed to just cramming stuff in as much as we can. There we go. Seems reasonable. Hey, Crystal, always good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the Stardew stream tonight? Didn't you start yet another new farm, I think? Don't think it likes me jumping from workbench to workbench so much. Now, arguably, we probably should have hired somebody to test to make sure this is going to work, but... Alright, how about our dent puller there, and our thread there. That seems like a reasonable set of tools. I think our employees will be well served in the setup that we have here. Dent puller and thread. Okay. I think we're set up well there. Let's go get our workbench. Not that I think we're going to do a lot of work, but at least not the fixing kind. See, our job is going to become acquisition. Right? It'll be our job to actually get the stuff. And then we'll have them do a lot of the fixing and things like that. Okay. That is set up and ready to go. Now, in here, with this bench here, when we go to hire, you notice that the bottom guy, Bald Bill, we can hire him as a clerk, and he'll just sell stuff all day, so we never have to manually collect. You could do cleaning in here as well. But we're not. If we go over to this building. So same thing here. If we go to the hire screen, we've got 4 people who will clean our stuff at different speeds. Eugene, Ralph, Helper, Harry, and Freddy fix them. All right. And then what did we put in here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, is it actually going to align pretty well, right? Oh, I drove the car in there in the last playthrough. Okay. Ooh, okay, I didn't hit the lady. The yard sale to Joja Empire. We'll have to find, what's the story link to go from... Actually, no, this is the origin story of Joja, not for our farmer necessarily, I suppose. I could, if I make the 1,000,000 achievement in yard sale, I should give my farmer a million gold, right? Just start off with 1,000,000. Then I don't have to worry about money. Does that seem fair? All right. Now that we have everything working, let's go ahead and save. Undercover boss. I like the undercover boss concept. Okay, right now we're going to leave all the shelving out here. Let's go ahead and just start getting product. Move all of our product down there. In whatever condition it happens to be in. Okay, this is... I think all that stuff's gonna stay down here. We can take that with us. That's all display for the museum. We'll leave all that in the museum. And then we're gonna rename this. If you guys can think of a different word for museum, it's like our display. It's not the... We use showroom. So this is the like the non-sales section. So I don't 100% know what I'm gonna call it. Oh, I think our inventory's full. If we can get all this set up today, then we'll start tomorrow off with our new flow, our new pattern. Okay, I'm already seeing we're going to need a place in one of the two locations to put things that we're trying to build or match up. So we'll probably do that in the workshop, I'm gonna say. Which means we're probably gonna need a shelf or something. Or maybe just a table. We have some room in our inventory. You know what? We got this one oddball counter. Let's take it. I think it has shelves, yeah. Let's take that with us. Alright, now I'm doing a little... I don't think what I'm about to do is going to work. But I'm curious. Ooh, this thing has some turning power. The only downside to this is we will be a long ways away from the yuppie estates, but it's already crooked, so that could be an issue. Nope. Alright, I was gonna try to push the car down the street, but it does not seem to want to do that, which is fair. Hey, Amp Revamped, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. How goes the yard sale simulator day concept? I saw that on the Discord today. It's really interesting. I'll check my streaming schedule. I think I'm gonna try to maybe do the night slot, because I tend to, I think, play after everybody else does. I think your sign-up time was Central Time, so that would be like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Central. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and put over here. Put this counter in. And this will represent... Alright, it's backwards. This is where we'll put all the stuff that we're trying to do matches on. If that makes sense. Right, let's try to get it at least somewhat centered here. Okay, so like... Actually, these I think we'll just put on the floor back here because they're so freaking big. Can we still get by? Okay. Okay, so for instance, we've got the teeny baby cow. And we've got the greeny baby bull. We've got a few little aliens. another one of these. Can we stack them? Kinda, yeah. Oh, that one's actually good. We can sell that one. Okay. We've got a right sneaker. Another alien. Okay, that's sales, sales, sales. Okay, so let's get these over here for now. For right now, I'm just going to throw them on the floor until we figure out what we're going to do here. Actually, you know what? Let's just use... We can just throw those in here. Sales, 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 sales. Those will all get sold. Oh, it's all cool. Yeah. I'll take a look at the schedule and see. Jessica, how you doing? Good to see you. If you were with us last night, Jessica represents our 2,000th subscriber. She took the honor. Right, that's done. That's done. Dirty, dirty, clean, dirty, dirty, clean. Clean, clean, dirty, dirty. It was a good night last night. Alright, so we can just throw this stuff. Let's see, that all goes over to the match side. That gets sold, 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 sold. And again, right now we're just using this for storage. There we go. And then this stuff over here, what do we have? We have a left LE. We have another left LE. Third left LE. Sneaker right and a lacer sneaker left. So lacers left. We have two sneaker rights. No. Lacers right. Oh, and a lacer's left. Okay, so we do have a match here. This is why we put them out. There we go. So now that can go over to sales. Alright, we have a steel toe shoe right. Put that over there. Alright, perfect. And we'll pop this in here. To be sold later. Okay. Anything else in the van? So this needs worked on, worked on, worked on, worked on, worked on, worked on, worked on. All right. This we're just gonna put on the floor right now. Okay, so I think we'll do a hierarchy here where we'll make this front one our, just fill it up first, and if it overflows, we go to the second for processing. Hey, Amp, have a great night. Thank you for swinging by. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll take a look at my schedule and see if I can get involved. I'll try. Okay, let's see. I think we got most of the stuff moved, so let's consider how we want to set up the show floor here. I don't ever hardly use it, but for, again, mostly roleplay purposes, I think we will set our computer up like right here. Feel like we should have some kind of large cabinetry here. Are these mirror images? It should be. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. that one in there. That looks nice. All right, this side. Swing this thing around. Try to line it up with the tiles the best we can. And then same thing here. There we go. Kind of enjoying this more sandboxy nature now. Now that we're not just on the full-on make money. All right, you know we have to pick that up and redo it because it's not quite lined up with the tiles. Can't be having that, can we? All right, let's line it right up with that corner if we can. All right, those look pretty good. All right, so this is our showroom. Let's go ahead and... Lisa, good to see you. Let's make a trip back to the cafe. Let's not hit that person. Ah, see? You were smart. You stopped. You see a green van coming right at you. Actually, I think we leave the green van. I want to get some of the other cars down here. There we go. We're gonna hoof it. Go for a... Ooh, 1640. Yeah, we can make it down there. One more trip. It's good to get a good run in. What's our... Our stamina doesn't seem to be raising anymore like the other ones did, but... That's alright. They're all maxed out. Okay, I don't know that we have anything else to move, but I think we will... Well, we'll put the blue car back. Because that was a failed experiment. So let's bring this one back over here. Ooh, drifted it right around the corner there. Nice. Okay. This stuff we'll leave here. I don't think we need tables yet. That stuff's gonna go into the museum. Museum. Anything in here? This is all museum. Shelving. All museum. T-shirts museum. More shelving. Okay. I think we messed up the color at some point here. Let's fix that. I think we went red last time. Yep. So the red works, and then I think, like I said, I think potentially we'll move these shelves into there. Okay, let's see. Let's pick that up. Pick that one up. All right. Some of those might get moved in. What do we have? What's this one? Fancy plastic. Are these the fancy plastic? Yeah. Let's take the fancy plastics with us to the show floor. Wood, decorative, plastic. We'll take all the plastic stuff. Because we wouldn't want plastic in our museum. Decorative, decorative. What do we got down here? Decorative, 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 fancy. Alright, alright, alright. I think that's good. 1730. Let's get going. Now, I don't think we put anything in any of the trunks. So we'll be safe to leave these two cars down here. Okay, let's take the pink car. And let's get home. Pain med I can take before my surgery, so I'm dealing with the pain. Yeah, hopefully dealing with kind of pain and stuff sucks. Surgery's on Friday. Well, we wish you a safe surgery and speedy recovery. Alright, so let's start off with fancy wall shelves above each of the small cabinets. Might move that over. Yeah, let's move that over. Ugh, running out of time. I think we need to spin that around, and then we'll center it on the tiles here, and then we can center the shelf. Right above it. I like that. So let's see, let's get this one. I think we need to spin this around. Nope, we're good. Okay. And then this, we do need to spin around. Center that. Alright. I think when we find some lights, we're definitely going to have to put some lights in here as well, but... Okay, for right now, we're just going to throw this stuff on the floor. And I think we could potentially get the shop open tomorrow. Oops. Jumped in and out of the car. Hopefully nobody walks all the way down here. Alright, we sleep in the shop with big open windows. Alright, well that took a little bit longer than anticipated, but it got us where we want. I think we have our production set up here. We're good to go there, and we have our... Oh, these doors don't close? Okay. And we have our showroom kind of ready to go here. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. Oops, wrong button. And we'll be right back. All right, hold on. The button didn't work. We're going to try that again. All right, welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and load this up. Hopefully it lays saved to the same slot. I think that was our last save. Yipper. All right. So in here, what we need to set up now is essentially all the stuff that we have available for sale. And again, our goal now is going to be to hopefully have a little bit better setup here. All right. So we have a pair of shoes. Here we go. Another pair of shoes. Perfect. We'll put some sports memorabilia out. Let's see. An anchor, I guess. Let's put, I guess, games and stuff over here. Oh, is the shelf causing me problems there? I think it is. Yeah, so I need to move that shelf up, I think. Alright, if I put it up to the level of essentially the window. Alright, there we go. TV. Alright, video games. What else we got? Video camera we'll put back here. VCR. Big alien ship. Put here. Alright, so furniture will kind of go in the middle here. There we go. Table looks crooked. Can't be having crooked tables. There we go. Fireplace right here in the center. Now this will evolve over time as we figure things out. All right, let's get all this stuff listed. And then I think we'll do our first test run of our setup here. Alright, so this we need to move up just to make sure we have space. There we go. Okay, so my understanding, the way this is going to work is we hire Bald Bill. So he is now working. We open up the store here. Oh, that's mail. There we go. Open the store. Now this one we don't need to open. There's no reason for people to be in here. This is production. But this is the one that we filled up. And I don't think we have anything in that one yet. So we'll go ahead and hire... Let's go with Eugene. Let's make sure that they can work with our current setup. They can. All right. It's 8:25. Let's go. So now we are in charge of acquisition. We've got somebody doing the work to clean stuff, repair stuff. We've got somebody selling our stuff. We can concentrate on just getting stuff now. There was a sale. So it saves us that time. At least that's the theory here. Actually, oh, no. I saw the people, but there's nothing for sale there. So what we're essentially going to do is just raid for expensive things. Like that. And I think we'll start off at the $100 threshold. It's not $100. We're moving on. All right, let's slide over and see if this barn is active. Looks like it is. This one for our save has been more active than the other one. I don't know if it's just been luck or randomness, but Pigtails here and I have gotten to know each other really well. Okay, let's go all the way to the end. See if there's anything expensive. We want that. So that in slot, I think, oftentimes will disappear once you buy something. So we'll get that. I saw 500 in there. 50, 59, 49, 44. Oh, we should pay attention though. There are certain things that would actually be good for us. Like Elegant Traveler. We'll pick those up to match them up with the ships. Antique plate, yes please. Alright, I think we've cleaned them out. Rugs we're just grabbing for our own wants and needs. There we go, $800 chair. Another bed, maybe? I don't think I want the shelf. Panoramic cream picture with a generic female cup. I think we've got that one. Plastic table. Oh, another autographed guitar. Very nice. These are all going to be nothing. Nope. And we might give up on the ships and aliens. I don't know. The Elegant Traveler sells pretty well. That one's not bad. Right. Our inventory's in pretty good shape. So here's what we'll do. We'll cut across and we will pop back through town. Or back towards town. See what we can find. So we'll go see if this blue house, I think, can have stuff. Or is this one that's for sale? Yeah, it can have stuff. Alright, nothing going. So we'll hit the main strip here, the main roadway through town, and we will jump on any of the auctions we see or sales we see in here. Alright, that's the house we can buy. Hey buddy, how you doing? Got anything good for us today? Nope. There we go. See, you did have some good stuff. You just had it. Ooh, and an expensive chair for some reason. Looks like we got two side to side here, or across the street from each other. I love the ding ding. Every time that ding ding happens, we made some money. So now it'll be interesting to see if we can buy stuff faster than they can sell it. I think we started at like what, 115, something like that. I'm winning so far. They're not keeping up with me for sales. That's right on that edge. We'll take it. $8 cameras. What's up, my friend? How are you today? Ooh, what I see there? Autographed Skeeter Rabbit. Yes, please.
Oh, come on, man.
You even cut me a deal. I appreciate that. You didn't sound happy about it, but what'd you do? Get a whole bunch of Skeeter Rabbit at a convention or something here? Trousered aliens. Okay. Let's grab it. Just to see. I think I have a trousered alien figure, but I think we might cut them out of the loop, if you will, here. Just because we're gonna get I just don't think that we need them. They're not going to make us enough money.
Oh, come on, man.
Alright, what do you got? I don't think the phones are ever worth that much. Our third autographed guitar would have been nice. Okay. I think that's probably all of the sales we're going to get, at least until we hit the auctions. So, nope. Looks like we get one more. Beauty. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we got some inventory space. Ooh, I think I see an autograph. It's our third autographed guitar today. Alright, what do we got? Take the ring. Alright, I apologize that you walked into my car. Weirdo. Wow, look at all the people. I think that's because we're selling stuff. Alright, so what we should be able to do here is load this guy up. Now, we may have over-engineered our setup here. I don't know that we need all four, but if we wanted to, we could definitely make things happen. Okay, so what do we have for ships? Oh, that one is actually one that we can sell. Okay, we've got alien ship. We've got elegant traveler, 2 trousered aliens. Okay, let's see, a cushion. Oh, crocodile have the... let's see, sports memorabilia. Let's put it up here. I have walk like an Egyptian in my head right now. Okay, now some of this stuff is just our leftover things from the cafe auctions, right? When we were just getting through as much stuff as we could. So we'll get it burnt through here. But for the most part, I don't think we're going to sell a lot of these $5 items anymore. We'll see. I'll have to wait and see. We could make a case that if we just bought everything and brought it back, since it's auto selling now, it's not about our time anymore. But toaster. Let's put that over here. Alright, so these we're just going to put in here. Just as storage. Alright, let's go check to see how our guy's doing. Got 3 things done. 4 things done. Alright, what do we got? Trousered alien. Let's get one of you. Alright, we should have some more stuff to process in the car. Let's see, what's our expensive stuff? That's expensive. The guitars were expensive. That's expensive. All right, now, we could hire somebody else. I think for right now. Oh, we got an elegant traveler in there. We can just store that stuff in there and transfer it over when we're ready. Any of these in great shape. That one is. That one is. Should have checked before we just shoved everything in there. Or 5. Alright. Box of stuff. What do we get? Dirty, 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 and dirty. Alright. So that stuff can basically just sit in the queue there. Now, if we get too far behind, let's say we get all 4 of them filled up, then at that point what we could do would be to hire another person, right? Okay, so Trousered Aliens is worth 100 if we collect all that stuff. Let's see, home appliances. The hoe sold. All right, guitars. Put our first one down there. Second one up there. That guy's autograph really doesn't appear to be worth a lot. I mean, we find a lot of guitars with his autographs, is what I mean. Okay, we didn't put that for sale. I wondered why it wasn't selling. Same on this. Yep, we forgot to list these things. We'll fix that. Okay, it's 1300. Let's go ahead and head over to the auction. Trying to go around you guys. Just kept walking. Alright, we're back up to 110. Dun dun. Bum bum. Bum bum. No, don't put it in the barrel. Bum bum. Nope, nope, no. Not happening. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. No, no, no. Bum bum.
Oh, put him on the chair. 117. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go there. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob. All right, let's see how we did. One auction today, it looks like. All right, back to the showroom. Okay, that might not have been a good idea. Not sure. Not sure if we should park the car in here. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Lame Boy Gold. That's worth some cash. Get that going. Get that going. Okay, that's already in great shape. And again, that's our overflow. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to park my car inside the building. If we're going to do that on a regular basis, I think what we're going to need to do is move this shelf out of the way, but we'll leave it there for right now. Why not? All right, what do we got? Oh, that's damaged. That needs work. Double bed. I don't think I'm gonna worry about putting the bed in the museum right now. Okay, that needs to go back on the other side. Both of our guitars sold. Alright, we need a place for comic books and things. I think this front shelf. Right here. Oh, that's upside down. We can't be having that. Not for the Queenfish comic. Alright. Let's try again. There we go. Sapphire ring is also, I don't know where 100% to put that one. Nope. We'll just put that there for nice. Our antique plate. All right, you need to get the that cooking. What do we want to pull out of here? That's worth some money. All right, what do we have? Lame Boy Gold, first edition Skeeter Rabbit. Chair's got some value. Is that what it's supposed to look like? No, that's dirty. Alright. That should have got processed. We'll take that back over. You need to go in there. All right, I think then let's go ahead and hit the... Guess we'll probably hit the marketplace at this point. All right, let's drop this off here. Antique table. How weird is that? Car comes just flying out of a business. Just complete 100% of the achievements in car. Oh, very, very cool. Blue chickens for sure. 100%ing anything achievement wise is nothing to sneeze at. That takes some grunt. Okay, I can see an advantage of having a bed in the museum here. If we're gonna make a trip all the way down here to the market and we're running tight on time, we could just slip over to the museum and sleep. So next race car bed we get, I think we'll probably put it back in there. Just to have. Gives us a nice backup. I think we'll be okay. I think we can get back today. But it's always good to have options, is all. Plate does not look to be antique. Tis not. $3,300. Nice. It's nice when you start to get enough capital to be able to just essentially buy anything you find, right? And or potentially go after some of the auctions. And I don't know on the back end how it was programmed, but it definitely seems like we hit more expensive items now than we were before. Ooh, there we go. Autograph first edition. I'll give you $750 for it. I'll give you $1,250 for it. I'll give you $180 for it. There we go. Wish you would have accepted the other one. Okay, lights I think we want. Because I think we're going to try to put these inside to maybe lighten up the showroom. We'll have to play around with it, but hopefully we can get that to work. So that's a purchase for infrastructure. That's not a purchase for sales necessarily. Alright, well, we got a couple of finds in here today. What do you got? What do you got? Sure. We'll take the dolphin. Why not? Ooh, I see a chair. What's the chair worth? $10, 146 for a walk like an Egyptian crocodile. Yeah, we'll take it. TV, Tony. You should really invest in a store, dude. You're here like every day. The amount you're paying for a stall. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Okay. I think we've cleared the marketplace. Yeah, we made it. I still think it'd probably be in our best interest to put a bed in the museum though. Just as a backup. Because this is a long drive. Okay, 1705. Let's see how long it takes us to go from market to store here. It might be, yeah, that affects how much or what the maximum amount you can buy. More, yeah, the more expensive items and stuff. It's a distinct possibility as well. I'm doing well, doing well. We moved our work down here to in town now, so we're part of the city. So we set up a shop. We've got everything kind of going. That's already in great shape, already in great shape, already in great shape. Alright, then we can bring one item out of here. And alright, we have an hour to basically transfer as much stuff into the store as we can here. Really, I think the weak link in this whole process is me. They're getting their stuff done faster than we're getting our stuff done. Oh, another rug. Let's be backwards. I think we have that one. Oops. Clock. All right. Uh-oh. Crap. I sold one of my counters. That sucks. How bad do I want that counter back? I'm gonna say not bad enough to start the day over. But that's rough. That's rough. I appreciate it. Thanks. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Well, hopefully we can find another one. We'll have to keep our eyes open. I believe there are plans to actually put in a thing where you can't accidentally sell your counter. Now, I've caught that before when we are manually doing the purchasing or the selling. Like, I can just deny the sale. But Bald Bill over there, he doesn't seem to care. He'll sell anything, so. So that was unfortunate, but we've got enough space. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's see if we can pull anything else out here before we have to go to bed. Oh, we got the light. Let's test the light. So what if we put the light over here? Holy cow, that lights up the room. Oh, we might want to move that up higher, but I like it. All right. Time to call it a day. We'll call that a successful day, though. At the end of the day, we're up from where we started. So we're selling stuff as fast as we can acquire it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get the chickens fired up here. There we go. We got 10 likes. We do appreciate you guys for that. Do I get tired of the mornings? Some mornings. Kind of depends on the day. When I get up, when my day job kicks in, things like that. There are definitely nights where I probably don't get enough sleep. I try to make it up on other days if I can, but yeah, streaming late. I've built my streaming schedule around my day job and the rest of my basically life. Okay, let's give Ralph a chance today. So that's why I do stream at night, because I can stream after I deal with all the other stuff I need to deal with, essentially. That's at least originally how we set it up. Alien ship. I'm tempted just to sell that stuff off. Alright. Oops. To me, that looks like it should be the sign. Alright, so we'll come over here. We'll hire Bald Bill. What do we got? A lamp and a clock. So now we definitely have to keep our eyes open for another counter, since we accidentally sold our one of our countertops. So we really now need to make a habit of making sure we see the sale sign pop up on the item. If we don't see it pop up on the item, then we'll know that we sold the counter on accident. Okay. Let's see, we've got a little bit of time. Let's just go ahead and jump down here. And we will throw our magnet in the water here. While we're kind of waiting for 8 o'clock, and then we'll make a run for the barns. Because free items are free items. Doesn't matter how cheap they are. As far as acquisition cost, it's 0. So we don't necessarily have to always get the highest quality, at least for the free stuff. Alright, almost 8. Alright. We could probably jump that fence a bit. Yep. Okay, let's see. Get these all being fixed. Alright. Our one table is actually keeping up with us. So. Here we go. Cut right through the gas station here. Yeehaw! Alright, looks like we have a yard sale there to our right. But we're going to pop over and check the barn first. And if we want to hit that one, maybe towards the end of the day, we will. Looks to be active. Pigtails here is our friend. Alright, autograph Skeeter Rabbit. Alright, we'll take that. Ooh, it's in bad shape too, so maybe we can get it for a song here. Beautiful. Expensive fireplace. She is being happy and agreeable today. Basic shop shelf. Yeah, infrastructure is not bad to have.
Oh, sir.
We'll grab that. Alright, what do we got? No, thank you. Yes, please.
Oh, sir.
What do we got over here? All right. Looking for the big deals. Almost missed that. It's right on our $100 threshold.
Oh, sir.
And this guy's Okay, I think that's the normal alien, which I think is the one we need. There's trousers, the elegant one, and the normal one. I think that's the normal one.
Oh, master.
Special edition. We'll take it. All right. Let's go ahead and cut across here. We'll cut back through the town part, not the city part. See if we can grab any deals along the way, and then we'll hit that one house that we saw on the way to the barn. And that'll be our morning. Then we'll transfer some inventory. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to be open. If we get the first barn, I don't think you ever get the second barn. Let's see, we're out here, so we might as well. Might as well hit the market here, see if there's anything great. Got anything? Hiding some good stuff? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Autographed. Autograph's good. The citizens of whatever town we're in here do love them some autographs. What do you got, buddy? Which one is that one? I can't remember if that's the same one we have or not. I think it is. Might just sell it if it is. Oops. I double tapped on that one. We now own that bear. It's all good. We'll sell it. Come on, Cindy. Hook us up. I was counting on you. What do you got for us? All right. We'll hit the houses on the way back towards town here. See what we can find. Get ourselves a good deal, hopefully. And now we're just crossing our fingers, hoping to find a replacement counter for my mistake. We found one. I don't remember where. So most of those came out of the cafe. But we found another one at one point. But I don't remember where we got it. Could just be random. Which is fine. We honestly have plenty of other tables and counters and pretty much anything we would ever want to use. So it's not a big deal. And the way we've got our infrastructure set up now, honestly, I doubt we ever even fill up the ones that we still have left. So. Ooh, 2 of them. Neither one's that good. Not much going there. Hey, buddy. This guy's been doing pretty good by us. He's been having some good stuff. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, this is some good stuff. Okay, so if we look here, the $21 Jokeman card, I think will get dropped off of his inventory once we purchase something.
Oh, come on, man.
So now if we go all the way to the end, notice it's not there anymore. Thanks to Big Horizons for that little tip. Always check this guy first because their inventory gets smaller after you buy something. And it seems to drop off the end. So I always buy from the back to the front in order to try to get as much stuff as we can. Especially this guy. He's got 4 items that we're going to hope to get here. I think my inventory's full. I see a floaty ring.
Oh, come on, man.
Why are you upset with me? You said yes. All right. Grab our that. We'll grab that. Hey, a race car bed. All right, we can put that in the
Oh, come on, man.
back in the museum.
Oh, come on, man.
Ooh, that should be worth some money. I can't remember if we need one of those or not.
Oh, come on, man.
Wow, dude, did you rob somebody?
Oh, come on, man.
T-shirt frame. We definitely need another one of those.
Oh, come on, man.
Holy cow. This guy was sitting on some merchandise here. Or at least some high-end merchandise. How you doing, my friend? What do you have that you're looking to get rid of? One sapphire ring. A common, reliable gas-powered lawnmower. or mulcher. Fireplaces. This town loves its fireplaces. All right. Let's see if we can swing back and catch this guy's place. He might not have anything left that's all that good, but sorry, apologies, ma'am. Yeah, we'll take the special edition. Why not? Finely crafted special edition. Yeah, gold lamp. All right. Let's get home, get some work started, and then we can hit the auctions. And we will see how everybody is doing. See how empty our showroom is. All right. Got through all of his work here. Get that back. I haven't heard a ding ding in a while. I wonder if we sold everything. Alright, what did we get? Another elegant traveler. Oh, we're not sold out, it doesn't look like. It does help if you actually sell the items. So we probably would be sold out if we just put things up for sale. Oh well, it keeps them coming back. Like, ooh, I wonder when that video camera is going to go on sale. I want it. Alright. Probably shouldn't just throw the rugs on the floor in here. A lamp and a goblet. Why not? A dolphin. Another lamp. Another lamp. Watch. Another watch. Back in my trailer full of dirty irons, clean them all and nice! It's nice when you get everything kind of purged out of your storage. Get that money flowing. Boom, boom. got a rug and a rug. You know what? We're over here. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about sorting into categories. Alright, let's just throw our rugs in here. There we go. Let's pull our inventory here. Alright, we're good there. Let's see, expensive stuff will be these autographed books. And then we'll do that and that. Rest of this stuff. Alright, well this will just throw on the floor. Alright. We cleared another round. Let's go ahead and head over to the storage units. See what we can get out of there. Power drift in our car. Here we go. Maple syrup. We are still raving. That was a long rave. I forget to turn it off sometimes. Let's see. Move myself back down there. Thank you, thank you. That was a super long rave. When they're in the corners, it doesn't overly upset anything. Bum bum. .com. Dunham.com. Bum bum. Give up. Give up. Yay! Ooh, we have one of those already. Alright, only seeing one. All right, let's see how this guy's doing. Okay, let's go ahead and just so that when we get back, let's go ahead and get Eugene working here. That one's already full as well. And then we'll just throw workbench is in the way. There we go. Let's see, what did we get for aliens? Anything? Doesn't look like it. We did get another rug. Here we go. AC. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, not too bad. 118. The old autograph guitar. All right, let's make a run to the market. And we'll also drop this bed off in the museum. That way, if we need to ever sleep down there, we can. Don't foresee it being a big issue, but it gives us flexibility. That's all we're looking for. Alright, we'll hit the market first. What do you got, Freddy? Not much, at least in the ways of what we're looking for. Alright, we've got another comic. I think he sold us the comics before. He's got a line. He's got somebody who's hooking him up. I hope they're all above board, buddy. I'm sure every sale is above board. Seems like a very honest town. Shadow Ripper. Ooh, I don't think we have one of those for our museum. Love the hat, buddy. Ultra high definition, not just high def. Ultra. That's the good stuff there. TV Tony, how you letting this guy show you up at the stall next door? Shouldn't let that happen. Alright, you have ultra high def. If you give me a better deal, you did. Okay. You're still the top TV sales guy in my book. You did give us a better deal. You got the old TV. Ooh, it's a scapegoat, which I believe we have one of. We should probably pull our our stuff from the museum, just take it down to the workshop so we know what to keep and what to get rid of. We might do that. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if there was some kind of a, I don't know, TV truck crash or something. All these TVs just showed up. There's 3 TVs. Cindy. I was really hoping you would do better. Alright, the clock is good. Alright, we'll take your clock. Alright, let's get down to... Yep, we left ourselves plenty of time here. Get ourselves down here to the museum. And we're just going to put this right now right there so that if we need to... Okay. So the things... We know we have all 3 of those. We've got the Cisco, the Scapegoat, the Queenfish. And I believe Big Horizons told me there's only 1 of those. Paintings we'll just try to remember. Yeah, I think everything else we can leave here. Alright, 1631, 1632. Alright, museum to store. How long will it take? 10 minutes? It's 6 minutes. 15 minutes, maybe? Get there by 47? Car feels slower for some reason. It's probably just me. $36. All right, we're fine. Okay, so this is stuff that we know we're going to want to keep for the museum. So we've got the Cisco, Queenfish, the Scapegoat. Is that the dirty Scapegoat? No, that's in good condition. Okay. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, that's in great shape. Great shape. 3. How are you doing? Great shape. 2, great shape. Alright, we got another alien ship. Yeah, we have a lot of this green one. But I don't think we have the aliens for it. Okay, that's just an alien. Let's see if that's the right one. Okay, it is. So we can sell that one. What else do we have? Any? Anything else we just want to stash back here? Let's leave this one back here. Alright, what do you got for us? Another clock. And... holy cow. Alright, Mr. Pond's, I believe. Also put there. That goes to the museum as well. Alright, let's see how much of this stuff we can get in here. Got lots of TVs. Alright, so I'm thinking... not that it's a lot of money, it's $100, but I don't think we necessarily need to hire Bill every day. At the rate that we're selling stuff, we've got the ability, we've got the money to just buy and buy and buy, and then maybe only open the store every few days, because they're selling stuff fast enough that it's not like we're always running out of inventory is what I guess where we're getting. So maybe we spend a couple of days on acquisition. There we go. As opposed to trying to sell stuff every day. So we'll try that next. In our next iteration. So what would be the difference? $200 or $300 a week? Which is 1 or 2 more sales. Two electric guitars. Can never have too many electric guitars. Alright, let's see. I think over here we'll put... maybe over here is where we put stuff that we need to pair up. Who knows? We won't put that for sale. What do we have over here? Teeny baby cow, greeny bull. Find the match. I don't think we have a match for either one of those. Alright, how'd you guys do? You're done. And you are done. Beautiful. Time to hit the sack jack. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get our load going here. So today we're not going to open the store. We are going to make a change here though. Let's find, what's the brightest blue they have? That's purple, that's blue. All right, let's see what that looks like. It's a pretty dark blue. Let's go brighter. There we go. So we're going to keep that closed up today. We don't have really anything for our people to do yet since we're completely caught up there. So I think we'll come down here, we'll throw the magnet in the river, do a little metal detecting. And see if we can just get some free stuff. That's the best price, free. What else you got for us? All right. And we get to the barns. Not my house. There we go. All right, what did we get? A dumbbell, a golden revolver, a grill, an anchor, a boot, and a barbecue. All right, off we go on acquisition mode. So we'll check the, you know what? We'll swing by this guy, lady's house here on our way. There we go. She's got the autographed guitar. Yes, please. Yes, please, ma'am. We love us a good autographed guitar. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, check barn number 1. Which seems to be our barn of choice. I don't know what causes the barn to spawn, but this seems to be the one that spawns for us. What alien is that one? I think that's the normal alien. Which I think we need.
Oh, maple syrup.
Not a lot of great stuff here. We could grab the ring.
One on top.
And the TV.
One on top.
Yeah, we'll buy that for infrastructure.
Oh, maple syrup.
Yeah, $100 is our threshold. It lists for 100, we'll grab it.
Oh, maple syrup.
Well, there we go. $1,200 dresser. That's what we want to see.
One on top. Oh, maple syrup.
$500, better be worth it. PC suitable for gaming, not a gaming PC.
Oh, maple syrup.
That's different.
Oh, maple syrup.
Is that the bronze one? Yeah, 3rd place. Alright, that's right at our $100 threshold.
One on top.
500. Awesome, awesome.
Oh, maple syrup.
There we go. The good books were inside today.
One on top.
Off we go. All right, I think let's pop over just for something a little bit different. Let's pop over to the Yuppie Estates. We haven't done a pass through there yet, or in a while. And then we'll stop by any of the spots on our way back home. Don't think we have anything to drop off at the museum, so. And one of these days we'll break down and do some work on the museum. Alright, what do you got for us today? We haven't been here in a while. We missed you. Yeah, I think that's the one with the green top on it. I like this. I think we have this one. I need to document which items or which pictures we have. Can't help myself on the boxes of junk. That one's definitely got the green top on it. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. What do you got for us? Magic Girl. Alright, there we go. Another box of junk. That would have been nice if that would have been a really nice face, buddy. The old large gnome with the sharp hatchet. To discourage your neighborhood kids from playing in your yard. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. I know we have that one. Keeps a close eye on us, though. See him watching us? Making sure we're not stealing anything. Off we go. All right, I'm thinking I might just start selling these rugs. These cafe tables as well. I like the green ones better, so. Alright, we'll leave those there. We'll leave those there. Anything inside we need to catalog our pictures at some point. Okay, unfortunately our inventory is basically full at this point. So I think what we'll do is we'll fly home, dump inventory, and then we'll come back down the street and see if we can catch the rest of these yard sales before we hit the 1300 mark. This will also get some of our stuff. So we got 1, 2, yeah, so we got three 3 to hit there. 4? 4 yard sales. Could just swap cars, but okay, let's see. Part of it's because we picked up all this stuff. Which I'm tempted just to start selling. We were saving rugs to do a second floor, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So I think most all that's going to get sold. Same with these. All right. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, and then I like this table, so we're gonna keep a hold of it for right now. Lady, please don't walk into my car. I feel bad for you. I really do. There you go. Walk through it. That's better. Alright, let's see. Dirty, 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 dirty. Damaged. Dirty. Damaged. Dirty. Great. Great, dirty, dirty, dirty. Alright, that's going to be a problem. Put that in there. What do we got? Hey, we got our first trike. That might go to the museum. All right, 1220. I don't think we're making it to the other auctions. So, I think let's get somebody working in here. We'll see how they do. We've got 4 bins actually full essentially right now. Let's get 2 going. I don't think we'll ever hit a time we need all 4. Alright, let's see. We're going to sell off these rugs. I believe we have some rugs in here as well. Another rug for sale. Do you have anything in there? Shelves, so that's fine. Whoa! It's a nice rug. Cafe tables. All right, off to the auction. Now I do like this part of being in the city, is this auction is nice and close. Don't mess with me. Dun dun dun.
Maple syrup, go corn cob. Corn cob drink. Oh, put him on the chair. Here? Go.
Ooh, got that one pretty quick. Wow. All right. Well, that one feels like we're making some money off of it. This person's still hanging out, but well, let's see another auctions. All right, home again, home again. And then we'll probably hit the market. Great. That's a knockoff. Great. All right, they need 4 items. Let's get the trike. Let's get the trike going. Ooh, that's not one of those expensive rugs. Greeny baby duck. All right, is there anything in our trunk? There's not. Let's hit the market. Off we go down the road. Okay, so maybe we should start taking the van. Although what messed up that run is we grabbed all those rugs and tables and everything from the cafe. So that was almost like hitting the auctions or the houses along the way. So from that standpoint, I think our pattern is working. It's just we did stuff a little bit different. But that's okay, because that stuff's going to sell well. One of them was $800. So. All right, you know what? On this run, I think we're going to go a little bit more. Let's process some stuff. We'll use 50 bucks as our threshold for today. $4 grand! Woohoo! Actually, not only does money deserves a Joja. We'll give you a Joja. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, I see a drum. That looks like the normal drum, though. Yeah, 42 is a little on the... We're going for some bulk today. 28, too cheap. That looks like the normal drum. No! Finally crafted. Thank you, sir. Alright, we'll take that naval sword. Oh, the good clock. Liking that. You got 2 of them? You do. Nice, nice, nice. You cut me a deal on one and not the other. Must have had some... Oh, that's what we like to see. Oh, 2. 2 good things in here. I like the autographed guitars. TV. The old Cray bands. TV Tony, what do you got for us? Couple of pieces of electronics. You gotta sell a stereo and a VCR in there. It's the luxury VCR though. Wonder what features that luxury VCR has that a normal VCR does not. Alright, Tony, not in the mood to make deals, I can see. He was cutting us no slack. They've caught on. Maybe they're catching on that I'm just buying all their stuff, marking it up, and then selling it in town, in the big city. They're like, we're getting wise to you. You come out here. You lowball us. Use your fancy connections and employees to take advantage of the consumers. That's a Joja thing. Joja. Alright, well, I got 1 slot left here. Alright, Cindy. Oop, I see a light I want. All right, Cindy, what do you got for us? Alright, let's go dump some inventory, come back and grab this stuff that we just bought. Let's see. That's ours, that's ours. Lamp is ours. Saw is ours. I think that's everything. Okay, I think we got everything that was floating. Okay, the rest of today is just going to be processing and setting up the store. I think we'll open the store tomorrow and see. What did we start the day at? 1:15? Or started the stream, not the day, but see if we can get ourselves up to 150 would be nice. That'd be 35,000. I'd like to try to get to 50,000 a stream. If we can knock out 50,000 a stream, it feels like that million is not so far away. Okay, I think his output is full. Let's see, dirty. Great, 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 dirty. All right. I think both their outputs are full here. Alright, so the Reaper we'll put in our collection that's going to go. Okay, I think that alien goes to this ship. It does. So pick that up. Alright, the rest of this stuff can go over here. Alright, let's see if we can get these nice and high up here on the walls. Oh yes, that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, see, this is only 56 bucks. I think the alien is about to get taken out of circulation. As far as us gathering it. Which is okay. Alright, 16. Actually, we're doing alright. Might be able to get a couple more loads of stuff brought over here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, we have dropped all sorting right out the window here. Because I think they're going to clear the room as fast as we can set it up. So we'll just put stuff where space allows. Okay, so right there, we just sold the counter, right? So that's what we gotta keep an eye on. Boom. Nice guitar, autographed guitar. That's one of the good ones. Alright, next load. Hey, look, we're making bunk beds. Oh, it went green there for a second. Here we go. Alright, our wall shelf will just go in there. Anything else we want to store in there? Don't think so. Okay, we had that run on TVs at the market, where everybody was selling TVs at one point. Another rug. Not the good one. More autographed books. Always good to have. Oh, the rings were always a little finicky, just to make sure you get the cursor on them. Alright, this will probably be our last load over here. What is that? Oh, that's a knockoff, so we'll sell it. We only want the real thing. Woohoo! Another autograph book. Oh, t-shirt frame we're keeping. T-shirt frame goes out to the museum. So we'll just stick it on the wall right there for now. Alright, I think the trike's going out to the museum. Oh, it's littler than I thought it would be. Cool looking, but littler. Magic Girl, do we have one of them? Don't think we do. Okay, the rest of that stuff needs to go over. Alright, so that stuff and that stuff will move over in the morning. And that'll give them stuff to do as soon as we hire them. Alright, let's hit the sack. We sleep in the workshop. That is correct. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. I think we'll open the shop today. And then make our runs while they're selling stuff for us. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being a part of our cozy little corner of YouTube. Speaking of thanks, we'll go ahead and give a shout out to our channel members. Gold is Nancy and Victus. Steel is Adara, iCaptain, Lydia, Wally, and Zach. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie make up our copper crew. Thank you to everybody who has gifted memberships. This is our current list of people who are enjoying a gifted membership. We do appreciate all the support, and we want to thank everybody for being a part of the membership program. You can spawn or spam cool emojis. Okay, first things first here. Let's go ahead and load up these first two with items that need processed. Great. Okay, that all goes over. All right, how many do we have in there? Actually, let's just load up this first one right now. Don't know if we need to hire both people today. We'll see. We'll see if we can get by with one today. So we'll load up station 1. And we'll load up station 2. we go. We'll go ahead and hire Station 1. We'll go back to Eugene. Eugene, you can have Station 1 today. There we go. Open this up. All right, we're starting the day essentially at 120,000. We'll get Bald Bill working. And then let's load up our rest of our shelving, and then we will head to the barn. Okay, which one is this one? Okay, that's definitely one we want to keep. Well, we'll fit in there. There we go. So we'll finish dumping the stuff that we have ready to process here. Ready to sell. We'll let good old Bald Bill take care of the sales for us. Gotta admit, our place is kind of looking like a Goodwill. You know what? We can put stuff back here as well. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Let's drop off. What do we have? A right shoe. 2 rights. Oh, can I not get over that? There we go. Alright, and then we've got a second table there. Alright, let's head out. I don't think we've purchased anything from you ever before. No offense, but your house looks a little on the cheaper side. But it's like my first house in the game. I see a plate there, though. If that's an antique plate, this could be the find of the day. But you are selling your stuff off of a cardboard box. Makes me a little nervous. Alright, come on, antique. It is, see? If you would have cleaned this, you would have known. Well, you actually know. You charged me $400 for it. So you knew. You knew. You knew exactly what you were doing. Who's this? Tata McGee. Miss Tata, how you doing? What am I inspecting? Is it that? Yeah. Autographed. So we'll see if Bald Bill can sell things faster than what we spend it. So we started at about 120. So far, he's outpacing us. But if we hit the barn, we might be able to catch up. Get some big items. Stop dropping 1,000 at a time, and we'll catch up pretty quick. Oops, this barn looks to be closed. All right, no auction there. Go check the other barn. If we don't get the 2 barns, then we'll hit Yuppie Estates. Absolutely, absolutely. Congratulations again on hitting your 4,000. That's a big milestone. Starting to make some cash, some moolah. If you stay lurky, have a wonderful rest of your night if I don't talk to you again. We appreciate you. Alright, this one looks to be open. Alright, goatee guy. What do you got for us? We'll go all the way to the end, and we'll work our way backwards. Alright, Bald Bill is winning this contest right now. He's up to 123. We need to find some big stuff if we're gonna catch up. Alright, let's hit the big outdoor stuff. That's often where we're gonna get some big numbers. That's a fair. There's an $800 chair. That's one we prefer to have. There it is. I don't see anything over there. Anything behind? Nope. Ooh, another antique plate. Well, we're definitely not keeping up with Bill. Autographed. Alright, it's only 9:50. We're making some good time. Let's go ahead and cut back this way. Right there, we're looking at our museum. Oh, can we make a jump here? I don't think we'll be able to jump the fence. What do you think? I don't think so. Oh no! We gave it our best shot, but we weren't able to pull it off. It was pretty close. I think if we found the right spot, we might be able to jump the fence. That's something we'll have to try. Ooh, I hope is that a counter? The kind of counter we want. $1.70. Alright. We were catching up, but Bill's putting distance on us now. All right, Bill. I don't think it's the right kind. I think this is the brown one. But we'll pick it up anyway. Can never have too much infrastructure. Oh, that is adorable. It's big and cheap. It's not, it's right on that $50 threshold. Oh crap, we didn't clean out the car. Or did we already put that in from earlier? I can't remember. It might just be left over from our last runs. Alright. Oops, I see stuff, it appears. We have left out here from another time. Alright, we might have to go grab the van. Alright, I'm only seeing one auction, or one, I keep saying auction, yard sale today. I don't think any spawn back there, so. Alright. We do not have a ton of inventory space left. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's take the red car. And we'll have to come back and get the pink car. But this will give us another trunk, 2 more lines of inventory. We can hit all the houses on the way, get our next processing going, and then we can run back down here and get the pink car. Could have just also just dumped our inventory in the red car, but there's no point in leaving it out there. At some point we needed to kind of get these moved back to the main business now anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear our inventory. Alright, so now we have a full inventory again. Should be enough to pick up whatever we're going to pick up on the way home here. Because these won't have as much stuff. $75 bear? Sure. Oh, Bill's just having a heyday there. So every time you hear the cha-ching, Bill made a sale. He's selling as fast as we can buy stuff. Maybe faster. Maybe one more here. There we go. So we want to get this one on the end here because if you buy anything else, that's going to drop out of the inventory. That's a big sale. Or big purchase. We'll also pick this one up. Bill, you're a machine. Nope. I guess the counterfeit one. $70 turtle, why not? Somebody will buy that. I usually at the $50 or more level, and while we were doing that all morning, Bill made almost $5,000. Okay. Let's get you working again. What do we have here? Great, great, great. Clean it, clean it, clean it. Great, clean it. Great, great. Actually, that box of stuff might also have some dirty stuff in it. Ooh. Saw a couple of books in there. Okay, that'll get you rolling. We may have to hire a second person today. We'll see. Bill, how's it going? Looks like you cleaned out a lot of our stuff. Brought some stuff for you. I don't know if I got that one all the way up to full price. Let's look. Should be 162. Okay, I did. Bugsy. So we do have 2 cars worth of stuff to unload. And we still haven't gone to the auction. So I think we might need to hire a second guy today. And we might skip our market run today. I think we might do auction. And then the rest of today might be just getting all this stuff set out for sales. Looks like our rugs sold pretty well. Stuffed crocodile. Okay, let's see. Which one is this one? Traveler's ship. We have a traveler. Let's see, elegant traveler. Okay, let's go ahead, I think, and get a second person cranking today. Let's see what we have. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. You have stuff to work on. All right, so for one person, what I'm thinking here is 4. Unless you just save up lots and lots of stuff, having 4 people cranking through stuff would be insane. Unless you just buy and buy and buy and buy. But I can't keep up with 2. Or if it had a, like maybe down the road, a multiplayer version where you could actually have more than one person in here, all going out and finding auctions and stuff like that. You have one person in acquisition mode, one person in store management mode. Yeah, see that one, Elegant Traveler, I think is worth grabbing. The other alien ones, probably not so much. Okay, I feel like I maybe didn't price this bed. No, it's priced. Just hasn't sold. We sold the other bed, so. We priced that out, yeah. Alright, table we'll put there. Okay. Let's go hit the auction. We'll take the red car. And then we'll have to run down to the cafe and just drive the pink car back, because it's got 3 rows of inventory full of stuff. All right, let's see if we can catch up. Not at 100. Get the maple syrup on the corn on the cob. Corn on the cob, maple syrup, maple syrup, maple syrup. Well, we got that one quick. All right, there we go. Multiple auctions. Okay, I'm seeing some good stuff here. Starting off higher.
Ooh, put him in barrel.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, 1,000.
Open the door. Ooh, put him in barrel. Ooh, put him in barrel.
Alright, we're 2 for 2. Got a third? Give us a third. Alright. Couple of grills. Build up our inventory. Okay, so I think we'll probably skip the market today. We'll just try to get everything that we currently have processed. Because we have our inventory, red car inventory, and the pink car inventory. All that needs to get cranked through. And then we have to manually move our stuff over. Alright, how you guys doing? Let's see what we got. That's in great shape, great shape. Dirty, 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 dirty. How are you doing? Great shape. Alright, what do we have tucked away? Anything? Okay, those are clear. So let's pull out all of this stuff. Let's see what we got. Dirty, 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 great, great, dirty, dirty. Dirty, great, great. Great. Dirty. Great, great, great. All right. All right, I see an elegant traveler in there. Oh, that's not it. That's just the alien ship. Okay. So let's keep our elegant traveler. Bill, how's it going in here? It's like you've sold some stuff. So I brought you some more stuff. A duck. A bear. Game cartridges. A little bit of everything. The variety that is this town. That one's a find the match, so we need to take that back over. Well, somebody's looking for a recliner. Where's their store? Look at this. Electric guitar. Couple of grills now. Oh, ended up putting it backwards, but alright, we need to go get more product. So run to the cafe at Shelby. Too bad you can't hitch a car to a car and then just make a train. Tow them all around the valley. I guess it's not really a valley. There's mountains, I guess. Could maybe consider it a valley. I was thinking Stardew. Alright, make sure we don't have anything. I think just a battery in the trunk here. Yeah, let's take that with us. 'Cause I think the pink car is down in the 30% range as far as battery life on its first battery. Second battery still at 100%. So we're doing okay. All right, so we'll unload this, get our two guys processing again, and then make another load into the showroom. Alright, I tried to push the car. Ooh. Pink car doesn't like it over there. Some rough roads there on that dead-end bridge. Ooh, 2 antique plates. Alright, what do we got? Great, dirty. Damaged. Great, great. Alright, over here, what do we have? Greeny baby bull, teeny baby cow. What's this? Greeny baby bull. Yeah, I wouldn't think they would have went together. And you don't go with the cow, do you? No. Okay. That's what I expected, but... Alright, we have another full load. What ship do we have here? Alright, that's complete, so you can take that over. Alright. The next load of stuff. So I'm thinking, yeah, every other day probably we can open up for sales. Maybe every third day if we really wanted to save money. But again, you're looking at, as far as costs go, it's $100, right? Like it's, we're clearing some cash is all I'm saying. Like this right here, that's 4 days of Bill's salary. That one's only a third of a day of Bill's salary, but do these turn on? Those actually light the place up kind of nicely. Okay. I'm going to put that up for sale immediately. Maybe we go to the floor lamps instead of the... Alright, we're going to do some experimenting. So I'm just going to stick these back here. I like that floor lamp. That might be a way to go. As far as lighting up the showroom. Don't know if our wall ones are that effective. They put a good pattern in, I guess. Alright, so this wall over here is pretty dark. So if we put this down, it's not a bad pattern. How's it compared to this one? I'm torn. I could go either way. Okay. Do we have anything left out here? A couple of things. I'm not sure if we'll get all this stuff set up today, but we'll do what we can. Get the 2 antique plates out if we can. Now, I can't believe I hadn't thought about this before. But instead of the Joja showroom, this should obviously be Joja Mart. Not sure what I was thinking. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, let's get our 2 antique plates out. Somebody can get the set. Cha-ching. We're more of a thrift store, I think, than anything, but it's all right. All big businesses start somewhere, right? Ooh, that's the autographed one. And we'll get you out. Run! Made it to bed. 144 is what I saw. All right. Well, we made it through our first week since rent is now due. We've made 30,000 in an in-game week, whatever an in-game week is. So let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. People who spend their most valuable goods first get there before other customers get those deals. We try. We do try. Okay, what do we got here? Let's pick this stuff up. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, we have mail. I think this is our mailbox. Okay, no. So we're a day away from an in-game week. So we haven't quite hit an in-game week yet. Alright, so our rent is paid. We're not going to open up the store today. We'll go ahead and get one worker going. We'll go Eugene first today. So let's pull all this stuff out. There we go. All right. And we'll check over here. What do we got? Stuff that processed last night. Z, good to see you. How are you doing today? Always great to see you. When's your next stream? You have a stream planned? I need to try to catch you live. You guys want to check out Z's channel? Where's your button? There's your button. Throw the link in the chat there. You know what? Let's take the van today. Feel like the van's in need of some use. All right, we'll just kind of slow roll right here. See if that house opens up or not. Alright, don't see anybody at that house. Looks like this purple. Is this purple house up here? Howdy, howdy, howdy. What do you got? Give me the good stuff. Antique wind-up clock? Yes, please. We shall take it. What else did I see in there? Oh, yeah, we'll take the t-shirt frames. We need those for the museum. Alright, which one's this one? That's the cheap one. We don't care. Yeah, $50. $50 right now is our greed factor. Box of stuffed animals. That could be lucrative. Depends on what's in there. What's more yard sale than a box of stuffed animals, though? That's hitting it on the head, I think, right there. Oh, you want to start a Stardew series? That'll be fun. You've never played before, correct? Want to be your first, like, first blind playthrough? If I'm remembering right. Alright, Pigtail Girl is back. Alright, 680, 17. Alright, I guess we'll buy the cushion. Yeah, that's always fun. I like watching, even if it's a game I know really well, I think watching somebody else play, that is a cool perspective. Because you see them working through stuff you might know, but watching somebody figure it out in their own or in a different way is a lot of fun. We could always come into your chat and throw a bunch of spoilers in it if you want. Just kidding.
Oh, sir.
Alright, the barn's been pretty good to us so far today.
Oh, sir.
I try not to throw spoilers around too much, but always willing to answer questions. You know, each person has kind of their own style and threshold of what they want to get out of the game. Alright, what do we got out here? Couches. $40 couch, $40 couch. Yeah, not the expensive stuff, but alright, we're gonna say the barn has been mediocre so far. Yeah, everything is kind of the mid-tier. Alright, that'll help. That'll help a little bit. Yeah, everything's kind of been at that 50 to 100 range. But that's part of yard sailing, right? Sometimes you find good stuff, sometimes you don't. But he admitted he's made some mistakes. Yeah, it kind of falls into the... Depends on your definition. There we go. Now we're talking. Catcher in the Eye, a novel, FL first edition, printed and autographed. $7,000. I'll give you $4,000. Perfect. I bet you that's going to be a $12,000 sale right there. I'm trying to think of anything. There's only a handful of things that are like you can't recover from. So for instance, there's a handful of things where it's like you can only get something once, you know. So if you got rid of that item, that would suck. But beyond that, it all is kind of just, obviously if you play a certain way, you're not going to be as efficient, maybe. You know, other than that, it's, I don't know. Mistake. Is it mistake or just a different style? You be the judge. No worries, Nancy. No worries. You might have... Lydia hasn't been as regular here, so Nancy might have the most hours watched of all of our viewers. I was actually afraid. I didn't even look at the other barn. I don't think 2 will spawn, so. I remember when I switched over to Stardew and not Old Republic, I was worried we were going to lose Nancy. Thought she might move on to another streamer, but her and Victus have been loyal. I appreciate you guys. All right, what do you got? What do you got for us? Give us something good. It's funny, I see POS stands for point of sale. But piece of something is what I think of when I see that. Well, that is true. We did convert you over. So you started playing Stardew with us. Okay, Elegant Travelers, that's the good one. That one sells for quite a bit. So we will grab... I think that sells for like hundreds. Okay, he evidently got a really good deal on cash register somewhere. Well, we're happy you stayed. That's the $100. What, 140? Yeah. We sell that for 140. Double our money. Alright, Magic Girl. I don't know if we have that one or not. Is that a t-shirt frame? That looks like a t-shirt frame. It is. I think while we're out here, we'll grab our t-shirt frames from the museum so we can kind of keep track of... I think there's 2 different styles. So if we're gonna set it up, we probably want them to all match, I'm gonna say. Ooh. I can see the crack in that one. Wow. Don't know what was going on with cash register sales in this area, but... Catch up on chat here. Sorry. Yeah, there's not very many. There are, and again, a lot of it comes down to like you want to optimize. So for instance, you get this item and you can do 3 things with it. Which of those 3 things do you do first? You know, it varies on what you may or may not want to do. Yeah, Nancy and Victus are good people for sure. All right, let's get back. All right, well, we've almost filled up our inventory. We have filled up the van's inventory. Oh, looks like we have one more yard sale happening over here. I see another race car bed. Dude, you got pictures out? You got stuff everywhere. We're definitely going to fill our inventory up here. You're cranking through. Alright, what's that one? It's another t-shirt frame, so we want that. Alright, well, we might not be able to get our... I think we have the fruit. We might have to just haul the t-shirt frames another day. Because I think we're going to run out of room. Okay, yeah, we only got 4 slots left. So. Alright, that'll be a project for another day. Maybe later today. All right. On the road again. Let's get home. We'll get all this stuff processing. And then we'll start loading the store up for tomorrow's opening. All right, which one do we have here? The QFG race car bed. I think that's the nice one. What's this one? The QFG race car bed. How much space do we have? We have space for 3. Okay, so what do we have? We've got shirt frame, wooden shirt frame. The one that's not... That's $30. These are the 60s. Alright, is there anything we could just leave out here? I think we already have this out here. Okay. There we go. We can take all those with us. I think we might haul the fruit, all the paintings in as well. Just so we can keep track of which ones we have. So we can display them in the workshop, and then when we get one, we can decide if we need to keep it or sell it. Okay, so here's what I think we'll do. We'll pop home. We will 11, 12. I don't think we're gonna have time. So I don't know if going out to Yuppie Estates is worth it. Don't know if the stuff is so much better out there. Like, we're giving up a few different things that we don't get to. Okay, how many do we have working today? Just the one guy so far? Dirty, great. Dirty, great. Dirty, dirty. Damaged. Great. Dirty. 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 Damaged. Dirty. Great. Great. Okay. We have... a wooden... wooden... Okay, that one's a different style, I think. I think I like the silver style. Alright, sorry buddy. I'll get your output box cleaned out there. All right, here we go. What's this one look like? All right, that goes over to storage. So somewhere in all of our inventory here is a silly expensive book. Like, it might be a $12,000 book once it's all said and done. I think I need to move that grill. We did not put that in a good spot. Makes it hard to get to the tables. Oh, that's a counter. Okay, which one is that? Okay, yeah, that's that. That's the style we have out in the museum. There we go. Lawnmower. All right. Dump our plastic shelves here. Alright, our third table is going to go here. Okay, I think the van we need to unload. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. Get those books in there. T-shirt frames going. Another book. That's in good shape. Dirty, great. Dirty, 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 dirty. Damaged. All right. Dirty. Great. 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 Dirty. Great. All right, let's see what happens when we open our box of toys here. Put you in there and overflow into here. Damage, dirty. Oops. Alright, we may need to grab a second guy, we'll see. Alright, Elegant Travelers. Do we have an Elegant Traveler? We do. Yeah, like I said, that one's worth it. $641. That sells well. The other ones, I don't think we're going to bother with anymore. Autographed. Oh, there it is. 10,125. Not quite 12,000, but it's a hefty price for a book. Alright, can't remember if we've got the Magic Girl doll or not, so we will go check in the workshop. Come on, there we go. Magic Girl, I think we have it. Yep. Alright, so she can go up for sale. Okay, so that's going to go out to the museum if we have time to get out there today. Which I think we will. I think we'll do the auction here, make a museum run, then spend the rest of the day processing. I would push it over 1,000 right away. Scare them away. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oops, I should pay attention. I don't know how long if you don't click, you lose the thing. I was looking off screen there. Ba-bum. Well, guess just the one auction today. That gives us plenty of time to move the stuff from the museum. We'll take the back roads. Hopefully I can get out over here. Yeehaw! Alright, so I think what we'll do is do a little bit of cleanup out here. Some reorg. So there's two different styles of counters. There's these generic counters. And then there is this style, which is luxury. Okay, so these have front shells. No, they're just solid. Are they darker on one side than the other? I think they're brown on both sides. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Kind of like that though. So I'll give us a place to display things. These will eventually go in the t-shirt frames. But right now we're just going to stick them on the counter. Yeah, I don't like that Z clipping, Z fighting thing that we're getting there, so we'll mess around with that. Okay, all of these paintings. We're gonna grab, then that stuff can stay out here. Okay, the rest of these generic counters for right now, we're just gonna store in here. And I'm thinking these luxury ones might do something like something like here maybe. They have the fancier shelving. Something like that maybe. Another generic. Alright, I'm not sure what we're going to do with all these shelves. And we got lots of shelving and stuff out here. Okay. Everything else I think we're going to take with us. And I want to move the train and stuff probably in front of the windows at some point, but that'll be a project for another day. Iterations. We'll just keep making small little updates until we get all the stuff that we want to actually set it up. So we're just storing it in the workshop right now. But most of those paintings and things I think we'll take back out there. Eventually. Alright, we got a couple hours here left to get some work done. Okay, so we've got panoramic of a cow. Alright, so far no duplicates. Alright, that's the same, I think. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now we can keep track of those. We'll sell that one. Alright, let's pull this stuff out of here. those started back up. Okay, which race car bed do we have here? Let's see, yeah, that's the same one. Okay, so let's check the t-shirt frames. We have a full set now. That's the same, and okay. We have a full set of the silver ones, or we have 5, which will be enough for all 5 of the t-shirts that we have. It still bugs me that I accidentally sold that shelf, or that counter. It happens, but... Alright, there we go. Let's get some books out here. Beautiful books. I'm going to take all this time, put them out here all nice. And next time I look, they're all going to be gone. No worries. See you in a bit. Sell that. Big old dresser right up front there. All right, 97. We see 97 or 194. See if I can remember those numbers. I see 97 or 194. I need to question what I'm selling, because that could be a counter. All right, how much stuff do we have in the van? And I think the cars are empty, right? Yep. And yep. Okay. That's in great shape. That's in great shape. Okay, let's see. Damaged. Dirty. Nope. Dirty. Dirty. Every other thing here is in good shape. It's not a bad thing, but... Right. Yeah, one backlog. Actually, we're in pretty good shape, actually. Ooh, it's a nice fireplace. $1,000. Boom, 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 boom. $18.17. Cheap junk. Must have got that all out of a box or something. Definitely not stuff we would have bought. Oh, there was like a box of stuffed animals or something like that, if I remember right. All right. Home again, home again. All right, we'll take a quick break here. We'll fire the store up. We'll see where things stand. We're at 133. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get rolling here. So I think we'll go ahead and fire up 2 workers. Get them cranking through stuff because today's a sales day. And we want to be able to feed the shop as much as we can. We've got at least 2 boxes full of stuff, so. Eugene and Ralph, I think we'll both fire up today. And then, let's see, you shouldn't have anything there. Only one thing right there. And we'll get Bald Bill working. Ooh, that puts out some light. Might save that for the museum. It's a possibility. Okay. We have a couple minutes here. Before we need to go looking at auctions. I think all we got there was a bucket. Well, Bill's making sales. All right. Dirty bucket, dirty shoe, dirty barbecue, dirty lamp. All right, here we go. You guys really should walk on the sidewalks, you know. Just wander into the road. It's dangerous. I worry about you, your well-being. That being said, I really should drive on the road and not the grass, so I guess you could make a case either way. Ooh, a true Catman action figure. We need that for the museum. That's a real one. I'll give you 200 bucks for it. 242. How's that sound? Good deal. Good deal. Alright, thank you. That was a find. It's not going to make us any money because we're going to keep it, but it was still a find. That's all that matters. It's okay to keep stuff. Oops. Woohoo! We Dukes of Hazzard that one. Hello, my pigtailed friend. Alright, we'll go with the special edition guitar first.
Oh, sir.
Alright, let's see what else you got. We'll come back and... most of all of our other stuff was like in that $100 range. Nothing great. You're cranking through some stuff. Now, was this a completely new playthrough? Did you start from scratch and play through everything? Or are you just catching a character up? I've had to do that before. Oh, that's cool. I haven't done that in a long while. It's been a while since I've completely rolled a brand new character.
Oh, maple syrup. Oh, maple syrup.
Hey, Lavender Haze, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Friendly green alien. We only want the traveler one. That's what we want right there. $7,000 books. You can give us one of those every day if you would like.
Oh, maple syrup.
And not signed, but still 50 bucks.
Go on top.
Back to Iocath. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to change things up here a little bit. Instead of continuing our loop, we're going to run back to town, dump off this stuff, get some things moved over to the shop, and then we'll make a run down the road, and we'll see if we have time to hit all of the houses heading out of town. And then if we have time, we'll make it to Yuppie Estates. If we don't, we don't. Try this a different pattern here. We'll also keep our inventory nice and fresh. Alright, so we want to keep you guys busy, so here's what we're going to do. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty. Alright, we have the night. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. That's a great bucket. Somebody will really enjoy that bucket. Hey, is that guitar for sale? Yep, it's just nobody's buying it yet. It's been here a while. There we go. You want the autographed one or the normal one? Choices, Jerry Lee. You have choices. Good old Queenfish mug. Could also put lamps in the museum if we wanted to. Alright. We've got a couple of big books that we could sell. If we can get those to sell, then we've got a shot at 50,000 in the stream. If they don't, I don't think we're going to make it. Steel toe left. What do we have in here? Steel toe right. Alright, so there we go. That's a set. What do you guys have for us? Catman, guitar, and another fireplace. Alright, so Catman we'll put up here. That goes to the museum. What do we got? 800, 400. Oh, did we sell our other expensive book? We might have. Right. Is this the other one? Yep. This is the other $10,000 book. So if we can sell that, then we hit our 50,000 in the stream. If we don't, we still could. There's enough things for selling here for decent prices. But 5,000 is not a out of the reasonable sales goal. Alright, so let's see if the guitars up in the front sell better. Next to an air conditioner. All right, let's get the van and go back to acquisition mode. Now this is the nice part. So having the guy working the counter for us means now we're making sales and we don't have to take the time to do it. Which means we can get out here looking for stuff again quicker. Otherwise, sometimes I'd spend a whole day just collecting money. Alright, yep, Elegant Travelers we'll get. Those are that's the $600 one. The other one's like 100. Now it's only 82, so that's really good profit, but you have to match up you have to get the two pieces, right? So it's cheap to pick up, it's just you have to find both pieces to make it work. Alright, down the line we go. Luxury. Yes, purple fish anyway. What do we got there? Rookie card. It's got some value. Alright, so what we'll do is just work our way down the street here. If we have time, we'll make it to the Yuppie Estates. If we don't, we don't. Corn on the cob, maple syrup.
Come on, man.
So our deadline for Yuppie Estates and for these guys is 1300. Right, 1 o'clock they quit. The market keeps going. We can buy stuff in the market. There we go. Luxury. That's infrastructure. Not gonna bother. And then obviously the auctions are 1,300 to 1,600. As long as we get there by 1430-ish, 1,500, we usually have time to get... We've gotten 3 in, I think, in that last hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come
I think I'm keeping up with Bill right now. I'm buying stuff as fast as he's selling it. Okay, so we've made 40,000 in the stream. We need that big sale, Bill. Push that book. Woohoo! You can do it. Oh, I got a couple possibilities here, Bill. Nope. Oh, Bill's not working me right now. Alright. Yuppie Estates, I don't think is gonna happen. Oh, actually, no. That's the last on the road. So we might be able to get to one Yuppie Estate, because that's the house we can buy right there. I don't think there's ever any down that road up here. No, wait. The blue house here. This is the house we can buy. Either way. There's no more out here. I still like the plane and the cars on the roof. I think it really makes our museum pop there. Now, they will despawn right at 1,300, so if you see something you want, get it early. Otherwise, you could run out of time. This guy seems to be open every day. Some of the other ones are... The other two guys are random. Look at Travelers. Okay, let's get the Queenfish comic there. Our inventory's full. That's okay. Dresser. Alright, let's go claim our stuff. It's floating in the air. I think that's the dark one. Ooh, 2 Queenfish comics. Filled up our inventory again. All right. Not a bad haul. We did all right. That's ours. And that is ours. Okay. So we could just go ahead and hit the auction on the way home. Because the van's half full. Now if we have to go back to the auction place to pick up our stuff, we can. Not a big deal. So I think we'll do that. We'll hit the auction and then we'll go back, and the rest of today will probably be processing. Since we are selling, we want to move some product into Joja Mart, if you will. I'm sure both of our guys are done right now, which means we need to feed them some more stuff to work on as well. So you could make an argument that it would be a good idea just to go back and do that first. But we're here. Ooh, this one's looking good. Let's push it over 1,000 right away.
Oh, maple syrup, maple syrup. We'll go corn cup, corn copter. Oh, put it on the chair. Here, we'll go there. Oh,
Bump bum. Bump bum.
Oh, put it on the chair. Here, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup, maple syrup. We'll go corn copter. Oh, put it on the chair. Here, we'll go there.
Took me to remember how to do mine. Yeah, I haven't done those fights in a long time.
Here, we'll go there. Oh, maple syrup, maple syrup.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Box of heirlooms, box of games. Alright, doesn't look like another one's starting, which means we have plenty of inventory space. Wouldn't have been able to hold another one, probably. All right. Oops, give me that back. That's in great shape. Great shape. Dirty, dirty. Damaged, damaged. Great, great, great. All right. Get that working. Dirty, damaged. Alright, let's go get the showroom back stocked up here. Look at all the stuff that they have cleaned out of here. When we left, this place was full. Come back and good old Bald Bill has sold everything. I mean, he will sell everything as well. Obviously, he sold our counter once. Now, in his defense, he was only following orders, so we put it up for sale. But still. It's like, Bill, dude. The counter? If it's not nailed down, Bill will sell it. All right, we are within 4,000 of hitting our 50,000 goal for the stream. All right. How you guys doing? Now let's see. Let's get the luxury fridge in there. Oh, it's our expensive stuff. Those comics are worth a lot. Dresser's worth a decent amount. Oh, you've got plenty of space, so we'll just load you up. Give me that back. All right. Which one's this one? Another Elegant Travelers. Do we have any more Elegant Travelers? We have a Trousered Alien. There he is. Alright, what do we have? Trousered Alien and the Alien Ship. We're clearing those guys out. Somebody else can do the matching parts. We're just going to sell them. The Elegant Travelers we'll put together because those are like 600. This one, like the ship and the normal alien, I think it's like 100. Can't remember for sure, but sell the rookie card. A teacup. $200. So yeah, if we look here, this is the alien in a ship, which we just got. So that's 56 bucks if we find both of those. The Elegant Traveler, if we find both of those, 600. All right. I don't think we have anything else in the van. No, we do. So the Elegant Traveler, and we'll keep a hold of back here. There we go. Big old fridge. Buy me is what that fridge is saying. Couple of Queenfish comics. I don't think we made a ton on those. Couple hundred on one, maybe 50 on the other. I think we paid almost full price for one of them. All right, I think we are mostly caught up here. And we cleaned out the van. Oh, left that just laying there. Yep, van's cleaned out. Let's make sure we don't have any overflow. No overflow. Alright, so now they are just going to process the rest of the day away. We'll slowly move items over for the last 2 hours. We are 500 away from hitting our 50,000 mark in a single stream. Which I would argue is making pretty good progress. Just short of 10,000 an hour. And it takes us about 3 hours to do 2 days. Is that right? No. 1 day is about 45 minutes. No, it's an hour and a half for 2 days, so it's 3 hours for 4 days. So 6 hours is about 8 days. 50,000 in 8 days. Let's do a little rough calculation here. So about 6,250 a day is what we're running at our current clip. And actually we're over our 50,000, so we might actually end up making a little bit more. Whatever Bill can do here. I think there's another fridge in there. Like a luxury fridge, it'd be worth a lot. He's got them lined up, that Bill does. Oops, what's that? A couple of things I was probably trying to pick up and overflowed my inventory. That's what that looks like. At some point. Alright, there is a fridge. What do we got over here still? Oh no, a Lame Boy Gold though. That's a grand right there. Got 5 in that one. 4 in that one. No, 6 in this one, I think. Let's pull one out of there. do a little load balancing here. All right, I got an hour left. Can we get to 170? Okay, I think this is going to be the same as this one over here. The darker. Shirt frame, basic shirt frame. Wooden, 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 wooden. So that's a yet another style. Okay. So we got 3 styles now. Come on, Bill, take their money. Hey, it's a good fridge, though. It's not the cheap $100 fridge. Can I take their money? Oh, I wonder, does Bill make them go up in money, or does he just take whatever they offer? The automation could be costing us a little bit of money. I'm not sure. So it's could be a question of we're making maybe a little bit less than if we did it manually, but we can move so much more product that we end up making more. Because I think we were averaging closer to 5,000 a day when we were doing everything by ourselves. And now we're up to 6,200 a day. 6,250 I think is what we were at. So maybe, I'm not sure. That would be a dev question. How does Bill negotiate? Does he negotiate? My gut is going to be he doesn't. He just takes whatever they offer and cashes them out. But you never know. There's the Lane Boy Gold. If we get that sold, we have an outside shot at 170. Jump on that. It's a steal, buddy. $168.5. $169.6. Come on, Bill, you can do it. Hustle. Get your hustle on. 170. Nice work, Bill. There we go. Feels good to do some manual sales. All right, 171.7. Come on, lady. Do it. Do it. Buy something. I'm going to negotiate you up. 171.8. We'll call that success. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll do some math. We'll figure out where we kind of landed and kind of plan for our next run. We'll be... Oh, and keep in mind, we wasted a day, 2 days setting up our infrastructure. Tomorrow's stream, it'll be interesting to see where we could get. All right, we'll do some math when we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's do a little back of the napkin math here. So we're at 5.5 hours. So I'm going to guess we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. It's 1 day, hour and a half, 4 days. Probably 7 days, 7 or 8. So let's knock 2 off of that for a setup. We started the day off at 115 and some change. 172,000 minus 115,000. We made 57,000. And I think we did that over 6 in-game days because we had infrastructure and setup and all that kind of stuff to get ourselves started. That puts us at about 9,500 a day. So if we can hold that in a 6-hour stream, we should theoretically be able to make 76,000 a day. Minus 172 divided by 76,000. That's 10 or 11 streams to hit the million. So we're going to play again tomorrow night. And then what I think we might do is play once or twice a week. I don't know what days yet. But I want to keep Yard Sale Simulator in our cycle. We are going to launch probably on Friday. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. Sometime this weekend, I think we're going to launch our next Stardew run. But playing even once a week or twice a week, that's only a couple months that we could actually hit the million. So I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to keep this rolling to try to hit the $1 million achievement. All right, that is smaller than I thought it was going to be. Maybe there's... Oh, it's a tricycle toy. Okay, I think there's another tricycle as well. Okay, sub things that we need to work on, though. We'll keep grabbing art. Right now, we're just showing it on the wall here so that we can know what we have. That'll eventually work its way out to the museum. As will, I think, these t-shirt frames. That one seems dark. Let's go grab a light. Yeah, that one's very dark. I think I like the silver one. I think I like that one. Is it the most expensive one? That's 30. That's 60. Yeah, that's I think that's the nicest one. So we have the 5 that we need in that style. Because there's 5 t-shirts. At least if we want to just get the named t-shirts in place. I think I'm going to leave these set up. Just because we don't use them, it still gives us inventory space, right? That's 12, 24. That's 48 slots of inventory space that we could use if we only ever process out of those 2. So that's not too bad. This we should probably just pick up along with this. And again, none of this is going to save. Because we could actually pull the van right in here, I think. Although parking it right here and unloading actually doesn't work too bad. Because we're loading right into these boxes. And then, like I said, I purposely set these up this way so that when these get done, then we're just loading that into here. I need a conveyor belt that runs from here right across here and then just unloads into a bin. But that does not exist in the game. We're still sitting on, there's 400. Let's see, 500, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call that shelf. Oh, those aren't even for sale. I'll have to fix that. That's 1,000. That doesn't matter. 100, 200. Oh, that didn't get for sale either. 1,800. Call that 2,000. Doesn't matter. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, I'm going to say we have 25 to 3,000 in here. But we've mostly emptied this out. So I think the every 2 day thing is working. Now, why every 2 days? It's not a big deal if they sell every day. It's saving us $100 every 2 days, right? That's the only difference. How much are these worth? Should I be selling them instead of using them? I haven't really been using them. A couple hundred. All right, so let's just do a little bit of experimenting here. So let's pull these out. These card tables might make good displays. Oh, guess we're taking the red car. I thought I was getting into the pink car, but the cars had other plans. Okay, so shoved in here we have what? A wooden table. In here we have more shelving than we can carry. Let's dump that and that. Anything else? We'll leave the wooden table. Do we have anything stored in here? We do not. All right, so we're gonna head out to the museum. This is a planning day. We're not actually going to save anything that we do today, but we just want to kind of do some checking. Probably should have brought a lamp for lighting purposes, but that's why we do these dry runs, so we remember to do things when we do it in the point that's going to save. Guess we could have put stuff in the trunk. Okay, so a couple of things I think we should do out here. I think oh. Stop. Ugh. There we go. Now, I guess the question would be, would we want to put the train out here? Or in town? I think it would fit like right in front of one of these windows. Okay. Alright, we have some okay light down here, so let's see. Yeah, that feels backwards. A grid snap would be nice if you want to get into the decoration side of things. I know it's probably not a high priority or anything, but okay, let's see. So the way it should work, as long as we have that highlighted, we should be able to drop these in. Okay. So what order do we want to put them in? Does it matter? Honestly, right now it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have to get some light, I think, on those. That light's not enough. It's interesting because this room back here, this back wall's lit up. And then I think a lot of this kind of stuff, like we'll put the Catman statue right below the Catman. There's a Mr. Pond statue, so we'll put that in there. Let's see. We'll get BH's stuff in here. Yeah, something like that. Let's see, what did we bring for shelving? We have plastic, fancy plastic, fancy plastic, decorative, plastic, and wood. We have another one of these, which probably won't be left out here. I'm thinking these decorative ones make the most sense for out here. So the wood, so we'll probably keep the decorative. The plastic will probably all go into town. I shoved that through the wall. There we go. And then I like these kind of felt tables. I feel like they could make a good display for something. Maybe not right there. About this corner. Oh, in front of the windows, actually, it might not be too bad. Let's try that. Can I get them both in there, or does that shelf get in the way? Okay, that's not too bad. That shelf is definitely going to go. That's there for just was there for bulk storage. Okay, we got the weird swimsuit butt lady. I don't know if we're going to put her in the window or not, but... And the bro dog toy. All right, let's see if we can make these stack a little bit nicer. All right, we probably don't want to cut the trim off like that. So we go up against the wall and then... There we go, then we get the nice trim. And I think, let's try spacing this side out. So it's just barely touching. Okay, that fixes that Z clipping error. Not sure we're gonna have room though. Let's see. Let's see how it lines up, because I got another idea here. Nah, it's going to have to come in a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get this one as tight against the window as we can. Alright, how's that look? Yeah, that's okay. And then if we bring this one in now, to where we just get it so it overlaps both sides relatively equally. I think that'll fix our Z clipping error. Let's bring it forward a little bit. Get it centered between the two as best we can. It's not bad. Yeah, because the dark on dark doesn't clip. Even if it is, you're not seeing it. So okay, I kind of like that. So like over on this side, you can see where, because of the way we overlapped them, we're getting a Z error. It's fighting itself, right? And we left a gap there, but with that little bit of space and lining up those trim pieces, that actually works really well. So we can do that on both sides. We've got that style for that, and we have one more generic counter, but... And then down over here, we get these decorative wall shelves in. I'm feeling like something like this on this side. Or we still have to figure out where we're going to put all the art. So maybe art will go down there. Like these won't be here. Or we could arguably make the back room. I don't know, what would we put in the back room? This stuff can all go. That can go. So I like that end. Holy cow, what do we have back here? Even more of these? Yep. Oh, that one's fancy. Decorative, decorative, decorative. Alright, so we have tons of these decorative ones. Unfortunately, it looks like this fancy one is on the rarer side. think I filled up my inventory. Yeah. Okay, let's dump. There we go. Again, we probably will keep a bed out here. Decorative, decorative, decorative. Wood, wood. Fancy. It's nice, but I don't know. We'll have to get some light on stuff out here to see. Could put these on a shelf, honestly. Okay, well, unfortunately, like I said, none of what we just did is going to save, but this is kind of what we're working towards, I think. Something like this, and then we'll have to work on the lighting. Thinking maybe on these, just one in each window. Like right in the center there. We've got the sign blocking that one. And I think we filled up our inventory again. Something like that. Although that should probably go on the other side, but what's blocking that one from popping in there? It seems farther back than this one. Might have to move this shelving around a little bit. Yeah, this round table likes to have some space around it for sure. Alright, not sure on that, but I'll have to play around with it. Maybe the sign's causing an issue? I'm not sure. Because this one is essentially in the nook. This one, it seems like... yeah, it's sticking out a little bit farther. Okay, not sure if that's gonna work or not, but... Alright, yeah, I think we've got a plan in place. Then we got stuff we could put around here as well. I like it. I'm digging it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, even from outside that looks good. I wish the sign wasn't in the window. Like if it was on the pillar. I guess the mailbox is there. Yeah, for display purposes, I don't like it. It's blocking the... and there's only the one light, technically. Our plane still isn't centered, though. I have to move our plane, but that's alright. His propeller also reset. We had it at Angry Eyes. Okay, let's do some do some searching. We'll still raid. We don't have a huge number tonight, but still like to pass on our viewers to anybody we can. Let's see who's streaming right now. Anybody we know live? I see Cozy Cow. We haven't rated Shadow in a while. Let's see what everybody's playing tonight. Shadow is... looks to be live in Stardew Valley. Cozy Cow. Miss Shelley. Looks to be playing Grounded. Perfect base going deep with Shadow Leviathans. Yeah, I don't think that fits. Let's see if there's anybody else playing Yard Sale Simulator. Let's see if I got this set up last time correctly. All right. Yard Sale Simulator topic. Give me some info. What do you got for us? Live is just me. All right. Recent, we've got Amp, Shuggy Pie, Gaming with Jamie, Yarrick, Jessica, but none of them are live right now. All right. Well, so we're not sending anybody there. I'm thinking Shadow. We haven't rated Shadow in a while. He's a nice guy. All right, he's playing Stardew. We'll get a little raid into Shadow. How long has he been playing? He tends to play for long periods of time, so. All right, let me set this up. Oh, where is the right window? There you are. Let's see, redirect. All right, there we go. I think that's the link we're going to, so. All right, everybody. Well, I think that's going to do it for us. We'll get I think we'll start our official push to 1 million tomorrow. Today was more experimental, trying to make sure that we had everything figured out. But I think we have our infrastructure built now to actually push towards that $1 million achievement. At 50 to 75,000 a stream, I think we can chew through it actually relatively quickly. So. Thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for embracing this new series. At some point in the next, probably by this weekend, I'll launch the Vanilla Joja playthrough. And we'll probably do a little bit of both. I'll have to try to figure out a schedule. But I think we'll pick a couple nights a week, play through some, maybe 3 and 4. Like 4 nights of Joja, 3 nights of Yard Sale, because at that point we could probably hit the 1 million in a month if we did something like that. So that's kind of where I'm thinking. All right, that being said, I want to thank you guys for being a part of our gaming community. Thank you for keeping things positive. Thank you for being a positive influence on each other and gaming as a whole. We do appreciate that. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Nancy, thank you for hanging out. We always appreciate it. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton. Thank you for helping us hit some recent milestones. The 2,000 subs was our biggest one here recently. We appreciate that as well. That being said, have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.